set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
Rafa Mir. Now it's Mir. Played into the... Up he goes! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's played forward. Balde. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Always onto this, and the shot goes for a shot! Has a shot! And he has kept it out somehow!
Rafa Mir really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Defending, but that'll do. Hit into the middle. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Pedri, Lewandowski, Araujo, Rafinha, and it's Casado. De Jong laid out to the left flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Pedri really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gets his head on it! This is gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. He can get that clear. Chance here to counter. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Played out to the right. Played back in. Lewandowski. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Casado. And here's Lewandowski. And it's De Jong. And here's... Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
He thumps it clear. Pedri. Looking for a decent ball in. De Jong. De Jong! And another cracker goal. It's been a high-tempo start. Rafa Mir. Gonzalo Villar. That's really well manoeuvred. Andre Silva played out towards the right wing. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Lewandowski. And here's Yamal. Caught offside that time. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Yamal. Yamal is having a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
He's found a way through. Casado. Yamal. Lewandowski. Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. That's good play. Oh, smashing header. Couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Danger. Yamal shifted upfield. Tries a shot! Just misses past the post.
Well, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Oh, nice touch. De Jong. Oh, this looks sharp. Yamal. Rafa Mir. Valera. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. And it's Balde. Balde. Oh, it's played into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. Balde. Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers. Aim forwards. Rafinha. That's an excellent interception. Climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Tries a deft little ball. That is good strength. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Casado. And here's It's Lewandowski! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Balde calmly anticipates. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Casado. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Moved on forwards. Andre Silva.
Barcelona are sending quite a clear message here. We're better than you, and we're making sure you know it.
And it's played forward. Valera. Proves too strong. Pedri. And it's Lewandowski. Trying to get their passing game going here, Jim. Just plotting a route round their opponents.
Yeah, just keep things nice, short, crisp, and let the ball do all the work. And it ought to pay off for them as well.
Kunde. Pedri. Lewandowski. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Valera. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing them.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Rafinha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Balde. Balde. And here's Rafinha. And that's been well dealt with.
Barcelona clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Rafinha clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Rafinha puts a cross in. Araujo chooses to go cross-field. He's going to be disappointed with that. Pedri. Valera proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Yamal does really well to win the ball there. Looking here to chip it through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's really well manoeuvred. De Jong. And it's Pedri. That's a good foot in there. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Koundé, oh, good spread. And that's on the finish! Goal! Barcelona! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Barcelona breakthrough nice and early, just as they wanted it. Gonzalo Villar. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. De Jong. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri shifted upfield. Gonzalo Villar. That's really well manoeuvred. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Oh, sweet feet. And it's played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. And the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Rafinha plays it short. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. There's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And the keeper has it. Gonzalo Villar. Valera.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He's in plenty of space here. Rafinha. Cross from Rafinha.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
That's caused a worry or two.
Rafinha just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Koundé. And it's played forward. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Koundé wins the duel this time. And it's Balde. Balde tries a cross. It's Lewandowski! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Gonzalo Villar. Aim forwards. Rafinha. Now who's going to be first to this? Koundé herring after the ball here. Thinks one through. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. They've played it short. In it comes. Keeper has taken decisive action. Played out wide. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Long ball by the goalkeeper. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Lewandowski! He's done very well to get to that.
Lewandowski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rafinha falls short. Cleared without complication. De Jong. Played into space out wide. Chance! Goal! And this is getting better and better. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Moved on forwards. Koundé. Rafa Mir. That's aimed in. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski has been caught there. It's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And the keeper beats it away. Decent chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And he goes cross-field. Rafa Mir. Aim forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Kubasi. Rafinha is onto it in a flash. And it's Balde. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Valera. Valera, gently done. De Jong. De Jong, shifted upfield. Casado. Pedri. Casado. Yamal. Lewandowski. Rafa Mir. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Andre Silva. Valera. Now it's Andre Silva. Out to the right. Andre Silva. Araujo getting this one clear. Surely a foul, free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's trying the shot. And he's there to clear it. And it's played forward. It's a mighty looking ball, that. And here's Lewandowski. Clears it away. It's Kunde. Yamal. That's a dangerous ball. Casado. Now it's Mir. Andre Silva. Lobbed in behind. Here's a chance! That was superb goalkeeping!
Andre Silva is offering a wry smile there.
Yamal. Rafinha. And it's Balde. Great defending, strong and determined. Valera. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply, and back to the keeper they go. Kubasi. De Jong, aim forwards, over to the left. Nice control. Araujo cuts it out. Pedri, De Jong shifted upfield. And here's it's Lewandowski! That's a half-decent try.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Gonzalo Villar. Moved on forwards. Rafa Mir. Spread out to the left. Out towards the flank. That's a throw. That's very neat. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He has found the way through. Shoots! It's really well cleared. Yamal. Casado. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Gonzalo Villar. Yamal carries the ball down the right. Well, that's a clever-looking ball. Gets it away. And it's played forward. Pedri. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. That has been knocked clear. Aim forwards. Valera. Gonzalo Villar. Casado played with finesse. Great chance! Relentless! Just relentless. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Barcelona, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Moved on forwards. Ball is over the line. Yamal. Casado. Half an hour played now. Rafinha, and it's Balde. And it's played in. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Valera. That has been cut short. And that's put paid to a promising move. Kunde. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. And that's a throw. Valera. Gonzalo Villar. That's really well manoeuvred. Played through for the wide man. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. That's a cute ball. Cleared away. Rafinha tries a measured ball. That looks a good ball through. Nice interception, well timed. And he's there to get it away. Casado does really well to win the ball there. Yamal battling down that right flank. De Jong is sporting a guilty look after that.
The pass wasn't good enough.
Casado. Nice physical challenge. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Can he latch on to this? Can he finish? Kunde. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Aim forwards. Pau Kubasi gets across to intercept that. De Jong. Pedri played out towards the right wing. Lewandowski has a goal! That's Moved on forwards. Now it's Mir. And it's Andre Silva. Casado. De Jong. Casado. Over to the left. Rafinha is onto it in a flash. Rafinha looking to get on the end of this. Valde. Rafinha wins the duel this time, and it's played forward. Gonzalo Villar. Andre Silva providing an outlet on that flank. Valera. That's tidy. Spread out to the left. Now it's Lewandowski. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rafa Mir. Laid out to the left flank. Cross goes in there. Araujo can get it clear. Rafinha. The play for a throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
De Jong! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Moved on forwards. Ball's gone out of play. Yamal. Balde. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Casado. And it's Pedri. And here's it's Lewandowski! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Yamal, out to the left it goes. That has been knocked clear. Risky approach does pay off here. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very...
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Positioned.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gonzalo Villar looks to the other side. And steps in, and that's the end of that. Kunde, Casado, and here's Lewandowski, shapes to shoot, and he should have made it four.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Pedri opts to play it back. And here's it's Lewandowski! And yes, it's there! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Lewandowski demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Yamal has created 1 goal already. Over to the left. Rafinha. And here's De Jong. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Great defending, strong and determined. Could move up a gear here. And he's on a charge. Aimed in towards the centre. That's really well manoeuvred. De Jong. De Jong shifted upfield.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Araujo. Pedri. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Yamal climbs up big! And he couldn't keep it down.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Looking ball that. Well read, nice interception. Balde. And it's Andre Silva. Araujo does really well to win the ball there. Yamal. Aim forwards. Valera. Rafinha did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Keeper's got good distance on that. De Jong, gently done. Rafinha. He is just caressing the ball. Pedri. Casado. Barcelona being made to look sloppy in possession here. Yamal. And here's De Jong. Casado. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Valera. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Yamal. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Spread out to the left. De Jong. Valera. Played out wide. And they've got a throw. And it's played forward. Yamal chasing after it. And it's De Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, good spread. De Jong. That is lovely. And here's Pedri. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. De Jong. Now it's Mir. Driving on, a real charge here. Oh, it's played into the area. Kubasi. Pedri. There will be 4 extra minutes. Rafinha. Araujo. Rafinha. Aim forwards. And here's Yamal. Lewandowski. Oh, shooting chance! And it's hoisted clear. Andre Silva wins the duel this time. Rafinha, that's an imaginative pass. Mir tries to clear. Hit it, bullish header! It wasn't a great header in the end.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Andre Silva looks to get on the end of this. Valera. De Jong with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And it's Andre Silva. Gonzalo Villar. Valde cuts out the pass. Araujo. Casado. Yamal is onto it in a flash. Yamal. Now it's De Jong. Clipped into space. They've got rid. Gonzalo Villar. And here's De Jong. Do have a chance to counter here. Played towards the other side. Pau Kubasi gets over and intercepts. And we hit half-time. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. And we're underway again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Big chance! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Rafa Mir, really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
De Jong. Kubasi.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Andre Silva. Valera. Andre Silva. He's shifting through the gears here. De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Kubasi. Yamal. Now he's off and running. Valera. Now it's Andre Silva. Back into the middle. Caresses it through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gonzalo Villar. Valera. Gonzalo Villar. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Araujo gets good distance on it. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Andre Silva! Oh, there was plenty on that. Nicely intercepted. Gonzalo Villar. Over to the left. Referee's given a throw. De Jong. Kubasi. Pedri. Great defending, strong and determined. Gonzalo Villar. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, Red, nice interception. Played back to the goalkeeper. Araujo. Koundé. Moved on forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Balde. Pedri. Kubasi. Koundé. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Valera. Gonzalo Villar. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. And it's De Jong. Rafinha. Very nicely done. Clears it away. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, what? It's Lewandowski! Oh, terrific save.
Lewandowski really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Aim forwards. Gonzalo Villar. The message is clear, none shall pass. Pedri. Lewandowski played out to the left flank. Barcelona awarded another corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Rafinha. And it's played forward. Valera, clearly not happy with that. Casado. Kubasi. Casado. Araujo. Rafinha looks to get on the end of this. That's a throw. Valera. Gonzalo Villar. Andre Silva. Valera. Showing good feet. Played out to the right. Tries to get it clear. Gonzalo Villar. Koundé. It's a throw-in. Throw-in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Yamal. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Rafinha. Foot in. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
Decent chance! It's there!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. He's making a real surge on the left. Crossed into the middle. Defending. And the shot! He's kept it out just.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And he's there to clear it. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Up he goes! Casado. Rafinha. Now that's well seen too. Yamal. Balde. That's really well manoeuvred. Gonzalo Villa. Valera. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Balde. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
It's a fighting-looking ball, that. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's a nicely weighted pass. Kunde. Pedri.
Have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Lofted in. And out it comes again. Driven forward. Over to the left. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Andre Silva. And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Lewandowski running with the ball. De Jong. Lewandowski. Yamal. And here's Rafinha. Aim forwards. Out to the right. Moved on forwards. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. And it's De Jong. And that has been cleared. The pass is intercepted.
neat.
De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Gonzalo Villar. Valera. Gonzalo Villar. Spread out to the left. Oh, smashing header! Oh, he's got that completely wrong. And it's played forward. Araujo. Pedri. Now it's Lewandowski. Valera proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Aim forwards. De Jong. Pedri. Gonzalo Villar. Valera does really well to win the ball there. Valera. Lovely bit of skill. Andre Silva! It's in! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
It's a good run down the right. Ah, such a clever touch.
Barcelona might just have gone into conservation mode here. Their focus now is clearly to just hold on.
Barcelona, however, just have to plough on and hope for a break.
Rafinha! Oh, they could be caught out here. De Jong. It's a chance! Moved on forwards. Now it's Andre Silva. And it's Andre Silva. Andre Silva. Oh, good spread. Deftly away. Played into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ball's played through. Can he deliver? He's shooting! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Real chance!
themselves a game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Balde gets rid without sophistication. Valera. Chance to play it in. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Barcelona, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Koundé. Kubasi. Araujo. Pedri.
And it's played forward. That wasn't the greatest of balls.
Gonzalo Villar. And it's Andre Silva. Valera. There will be a throw-in. Valera.
Lovely feet.
Played back in.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And he cuts out the supply.
Lovely bit of skill.
Oh, Judge, surely!
They've played it short.
Gonzalo Villar. And here's Andre Silva. De Jong. Rafinha.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know.
Pedri. Casado. Pedri. Pedri shifted upfield. Back into the middle. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Balde.
Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle.
Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Aim forwards. And that is out of play. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. Casado.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Gonzalo Villar.
Moved on forwards. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Takes a shot! That's not going far.
Gonzalo Villar. Oh, such a clever touch.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
De Jong.
Rafinha is onto it in a flash.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Balde is there, and he can get that clear. De Jong.
Koundé. Casado. Pedri.
De Jong.
Yamal.
And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Aim forwards.
He's in here! Rafa Mir.
He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Tries to get it clear.
Casado. Pedri. Casado. Pau Kubasi, gently done.
And here's Andre Silva. Ball driven towards... Climbs up big! De Jong.
Kubasi. Casado.
De Jong.
Pedri.
Forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
And it's Pedri. Rafinha. Rafa Mir.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, that's nice. That's really well manoeuvred.
Rafa Mir really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Balde. Kubasi.
De Jong.
Araujo. Pedri. Araujo. Pedri. Kubasi. Casado.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Rafinha. Kubasi. Casado. Araujo. A cross-field, changing the point of attack. That has been cut short. Valera.
Nice control.
And here's Andre Silva. Rafinha. Nice physical challenge. Gonzalo Villa. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rafa Mir looking understandably energised after his goal.
And that's aimed into the middle. Time to deliver.
Cross in, looks like a good one. And that's been won straight back. Lovely, now then. Pedri. Yamal looking for a runner. Cross goes in there.
He's dealt with that well.
Valera forwards and with intent. That is a great pick out. Now it's Andre Silva.
He is through here.
And here's Andre Silva. Valera. Gonzalo Villa. Araujo with the clearance.
Fires it in low.
Al-Kubasi gets it clear. Casado. Araujo. Gets into some space. Valera. And here's Andre Silva. It's a look. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Rafa Mir.
And a chance!
That's a good ball.
It's anyone's ball now. So who's he picking out?
And the ball's come loose here. Gonzalo Villa. He's in a great position.
Subtlety has gone out of the window. They have to force it any way they can now, Peter.
Great defending, strong and determined. Valera. And he welcomes it in.
Out to the left it goes. Shot a goal!
Rafa Mir. Over to the left. Rafa Mir played out to the left flank.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Casado.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Balde. Al-Kubasi shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Balde. Casado. Araujo, aim forwards. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. Balde puts a cross in.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. De Jong. It's run loose here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Araujo, gently done. Valera, it's a delicate pass. Andre Silva.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pedri done delicately. And he thumps it clear.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Kubasi. Casado. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Lofted upfield. Gonzalo Villar looks to the other side. Gonzalo Villar. That's a good run down the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, nice touch. Nicely. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Changes here from both sides, in fact. On time, excellent interception.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
De Jong calmly anticipates. And here's the chance to counter. Rafinha, probing pass. Out for a throw. Rafinha, and he shoots! And that has been clubbed away. Pedri. Searching pass he's played there. And it's Balde. Rafinha in acres of space out wide. And the shot! Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Araujo cuts it out. Kubasi. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Valera. Now it's Gonzalo Villa. And here's Andre Silva. That's good play. Andre Silva played out towards the right wing. And here's Andre Silva. He's got chance for a shot. So close to drawing level.
Valera clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another touch at that one, but that's not how it works.
Oh, it's come loose. He's got away. Andre Silva plays it across. The changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the...
Oh, what a climb! And that was very necessary. Diangana. Now it's Mir. And he's managed to get through. And the shot! He scored! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Cuts out the pass. And it's played forward.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
One ball by the goalkeeper. Nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Great ball if he can get Lewandowski! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the...
Oh, shooting chance! Crossed into the box. That's well blocked, and back out it comes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Five minutes left on the clock. Calmly anticipates. And it's Pedri. Valde. Rafinha played back in.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, can he get onto this? And it's been given away. It's Andre Silva! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Araujo forwards and with intent. And here's Lewandowski.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rafinha tries to dink it through.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That's going to go a long way. Have it back and can go again.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And that's going to be a booking. That has been knocked clear. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. That's very neat. Serves up across.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Gonzalo Villar. Andre Silva.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's De Jong. Played out to the right. De Jong. De Jong! Danger averted for now. Muscular approach does pay off here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Raised the roof! That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Barcelona take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
And the shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Gonzalo Villar. Andre Silva. That's a nicely shaped ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Diangana. Gonzalo Villar. Now it's Mir. Diangana. Now it's Mir. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
He's gone for it! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Casado. official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Araujo. Gonzalo Villar moved on forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. Spread out to the left. It's gone out for a throw-in. Succumbs to the pressure. We are into stoppage time. Lewandowski, Pedri, Balde, Pedri, and here's Lewandowski, out to the left it goes. That's a nicely weighted pass. Aim forwards, Diangana. Super find. Well read. All danger is averted. Balde gets it clear. Now it's Mir. Diangana. It is now or never. Time is against them. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Knocks it out wide. Chance to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way. Araujo, gently done. Moved on forwards. And here's Lewandowski. Gonzalo Villar. And it's Andre Silva. Andre Silva. Oh, this is a... Goes for a shot! Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. He can get that clear. Pedri. Casado. Araujo. And time is up. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, look, it was certainly a lot closer than I expected it to be. It was anything but a foregone conclusion.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So it's away we go then. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
De Jong, and here's Lewandowski, Rafinha, Casado, Balde tries a cross, great chance! Tries to get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. Oh, red, nice interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Vicious ball here. Yamal looking to get on the end of this. Valera gets it away. Oh, sweet feet. Casado. That's an excellent interception. And that has been clubbed away. Kubasi. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Rafinha. And it's Balde. That is a brilliant interception. Rafinha, and here's De Jong. Chance for a shot! Pedri finds himself offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Araujo, Pedri, the pass is intercepted. It'll be a throw-in. Gets good distance on it. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gonzalo Villar, Valera, Gonzalo Villar, and it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rafa Mir, and here's Andre Silva. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Rafa Mir. Gonzalo Villar. Valera over to the left. He came in hard, very hard. Pedri. Rafinha. Rafinha. Out to the left it goes. Nice control. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yamal was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Here's a corner. And it's been taken short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. So who's he picking out? Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Good running, strong and purposeful. Andre Silva, laid out to the left flank. He's there to get rid. Now it's Lewandowski. Pedri. Balde. Casado. And it's played forward. He's going to be disappointed with that. Andre Silva. Rafinha. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Lewandowski. De Jong. Kubasi. Aim forwards. And here's Lewandowski! Just fizzes past the post.
Lewandowski, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
And here's Andre Silva. Oh, just skips past his man. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Kubasi. Koundé. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's De Jong. It's Lewandowski! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Lewandowski probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Kubasi. Now it's Lewandowski. He's shifting through the gears here. Deftly away. Kubasi. De Jong. Casado. Araujo. Casado. Kubasi. Araujo forwards and with intent.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Yamal, Pedri. Pedri! Oh, it's come loose. Koundé. Now it's Yamal. There are a few waiting for it. De Jong. Proves too strong. And it's been given away. Valera. Andre Silva. Gonzalo Villar. Now it's Mir. Rafa Mir. Spread out to the left. Valera. Rafa shoots! Thumps it clear. Pedri. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Over to the left. Kubasi.
Barcelona really aren't messing about here, are they? The way they've started with such great intensity.
Koundé chooses to go cross-field. Rafinha. And it's Balde. And here's Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. A chance to play it in. Could be danger here. Valera clears it away. Casado. De Jong. And the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Barcelona make the perfect start. They are already ahead. That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo, some resolute defending there. Rafa Mir played out to the left flank, showing good feet. Oh, good take in a good area.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Balde. De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. Barcelona.
Well, we're seeing a better spell of passing here, Peter, so
We are.
you're getting some short, crisp passing and much more purpose behind it.
And they're keeping the ball.
Well, in some way, that qualifies as good defence too, doesn't it?
Araujo. Rafa Mir. Plenty to... And he shoots! Another save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Balde. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Valera. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Casado. Koundé played over towards the opposite flank. That'll be a throw-in. And here's Andre Silva. He's in plenty of space here. The referee's had a good look and given a corner. Araujo is there and he can get that clear. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now that's well seen too. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Valera. Aim forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. And they've got rid. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Tries a measured ball. That has been knocked clear. That's a little off target. Yamal. De Jong providing an outlet on that flank. Clears it away. And it's Casado. And here's De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski takes a shot! De Jong. Lewandowski. And the ball's come loose here. Moved on forwards. Rafa Mir. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. Defending of the desperate variety. Andre Silva.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Charging forward, the ball hits Lewandowski! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Looks to the other side. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, smashing header! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps in the back.
Araujo gently down. Lewandowski. Yamal.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Lewandowski. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Glorious! A finish right from the top draw. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Oh, that is a bit special. Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Mir, and he cuts out the supply. De Jong, Koundé, Araujo. And he goes cross-field. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Yamal. Valera. Oh, some tackle that. Cleared away. Now it's Lewandowski. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha has got himself a free kick. He's hit the bar! Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Yamal. That has been knocked clear. Turns and goes back. Andre Silva. Oh, they could break here. Gonzalo Villar. Searching pass he's played there. And that's been won straight back. Lovely feet. Played out wide. Crossed into the box. Araujo attempts a clearance. Koundé gets rid without sophistication. Lovely bit of skill. Well read. The danger is averted. Al-Kubasi gets it away. Oh, such a clever touch. And a chance!
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Valera. Oh, well measured. Now it's Mir. Rafa Mir. Oh, it's a great ball here. Now he's having a shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Pedri. De Jong played out to the left flank. Lewandowski. Al-Kubasi makes the interception. Gonzalo Villar. And here's Andre Silva.
Andre Silva really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's a throw. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's De Jong. Brilliantly cut out. Moved on forwards. Andre Silva. Over to the left. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good move. Decent chance! Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's absolutely full of energy here. He definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Balde. Pedri. And it's played forward. De Jong. De Jong played into space. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Keeper's got good distance on that. Andre Silva. And he's managed to get free. Andre Silva! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Probing pass. Casado. Araujo. Casado. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Pedri. Rafinha could try cutting inside here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Very nicely done. Chooses to go back. Now it's Rafinha. Valera. Gonzalo Villar. Spread out to the left. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. De Jong. And he's straight offside. Iñaki Peña sends that a long way. That's a nicely weighted pass. He's found some space. Here's a corner, good chance. Koundé with the clearance. It's gone for a throw-in. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kubasi, pinged towards the front line. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Koundé. Nicely shaped cross. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona with another chance from a corner.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Out for a throw. That's tidy. De Jong.
And here's Rafinha.
Rafinha! And it's there!
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Played towards the other side. Is onto it in a flash. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Rafinha, it's lofted through here.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's really well manoeuvred.
Koundé tries to clear. Serves up across. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Rafinha cuts out the pass. Valera, nicely intercepted. Rafinha. He is through here. Andre Silva shifted upfield. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, the clearance is short. Pedri. Balde.
It's a good run down the left-hand side.
And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Minutes till half-time. Pau Kubasi cuts it out. De Jong. Over to the left. Balde. Araujo. Casado. Moved on forwards. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. He's in plenty of space here. Rafinha. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Somehow he's managed to miss it.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Pedri. Oh, they could be caught out here. Valera. This physical challenge. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, it's played into the area. That has been knocked clear. Pedri. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. Pedri crosses. He's dealt with that well. There will be a throw-in. And here's Lewandowski. And it's Balde. Casado. Now who's going to be first to this? Koundé. Yamal. Oh, delicate chip through. Yamal's cross. Yamal. Lewandowski. Yamal! No, not quite.
Lamine Yamal, here you can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Gonzalo Villar. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Rafinha. That's good play. And it's Balde. That's very neat. Rafinha. Looking for a decent ball in. Extravagant effort! Goes to show he is human after all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Aim forwards. How Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. That has been cut short. Valera. Andre Silva. It's Andre Silva! Oh, that is outstanding! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Andre Silva demonstrated great strength there, but he really had to hold his man off and just cleared enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So is this the start of a comeback? Yamal. Kubasi. De Jong. Koundé. Kubasi. Out to the left it goes. That was asking just too much of him. Valera. That's really well manoeuvred. He is just caressing the ball. Balde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Pedri. Casado. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's cut it out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Andre Silva. Now it's Andre Silva. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Pedri getting this one clear. Ball's gone out of play. Gonzalo Villar. Rafa Mir laid out to the left flank. De Jong. And he's on a charge. Casado. De Jong. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Through it. And that's definitely not his best. Pedri. It's a good run down the right. He's got away. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Moved on forwards. Now here's the delivery. De Jong. Yamal. Lewandowski. That's a cute ball. Rafa Mir. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's played forward. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. It's Lewandowski. Lewandowski, out to the left it goes. Now this could be a chance. Rafinha. Balde. It's run loose here. Get a throw in. Defending of the desperate variety. Played. That has snuffed out the danger. Valera. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Andre Silva. Al-Kubasi attempts a clearance. Rafa Mir. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Rafinha going full tilt down the left. That has been knocked clear. Can he deliver? And he's heaved it away. Thinks one through. Can he latch on to this? Gonzalo Villar. Gonzalo Villar. It's an relaxing looking ball, that. And that is out of play. Koundé. De Jong. Casado. Pedri. Yamal. That is good strength. A chance to play it in. It's claimed by the keeper. Gonzalo Villar. Valera hurtling down that right flank. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Andre Silva. He's in a great position. He's had a shot! It's there! With half-time at hand. Perfect timing.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Got ourselves a game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, can he get onto this? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Moved on forwards. Araujo forwards and with intent. And it's De Jong. And here's it's Lewandowski! There's the shot! Sticks it away! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Casado. Balde. Pedri. Balde. And he decides to cross it. And it's hoisted clear. Valera. Aim forwards. De Jong. That's an imaginative pass. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Rafa Mir tries to thread one through. Oh, nice touch. It's anyone's ball now. Turns and goes back.
didn't have enough to concern the defence.
Yamal. And it's De Jong. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Lewandowski! In relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time.
He's in plenty of space here.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. Casado. Balde.
Cross goes in there. Oh, there's the shot!
Gonzalo Villar.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And he cuts out the supply.
And here's Lewandowski.
De Jong. Now it's Pedri. And it's Casado. And here's Rafinha.
De Jong. Danger averted for now.
Balde. Pedri. Casado. Pedri. Casado.
De Jong.
Rafa Mir. Valera
Looks to get on the end of this. And here's Andre Silva.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Andre Silva
Is flagged offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper.
Now it's Andre Silva. Valera.
And that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Succumbs to the pressure.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Does really well to win the ball there. Lovely feet.
Yamal wins the duel this time.
Lobbed in behind. Now it's Lewandowski, and he's searching through. It's Lewandowski! They've scored!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Barcelona blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lewandowski. Looking here to chip it through. And we hit half-time. And the second half gets underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Araujo. Pedri. Rafinha. Great defending, strong and determined. Goal kick. Pedri. Araujo. Pedri. And it's Lewandowski. Valera with a definite foul there. Araujo, Pedri, cleared without complication. Pedri plays it short. Valde puts a cross in. Carries far too far and out of play. Rafa Mir. That's tidy. Now it's crossed into the middle.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Pedri. Casado. Oh, terrible pass. Valera, now it's Andre Silva. Gonzalo Villar. Gonzalo Villar. Hoisted in. And that has gone horribly wrong. Araujo, gently done. Casado, over to the left. Rafinha goes on a run down the left wing. Now it's Pedri. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Yamal, and here's De Jong. Gonzalo Villar, and it's Andre Silva. Valera, Rafa Mir
Have it back and can go again. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Valera.
It's a delicate chance, surely!
Casado. Yamal.
De Jong.
Casado.
This interception, his positioning was spot on.
Rafa Mir.
Nice control. It's a promising position.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Moved on forwards. Gonzalo Villar.
Valera. Pedri. Valera.
Gonzalo Villar.
Proves too strong.
Rafinha.
Casado. Kubasi.
Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent.
Yamal.
And here's Lewandowski. He has found the way through. Gonzalo Villar.
Valera.
Gonzalo Villar. Balde.
Pedri.
Great ball if he can get there. Rafinha. Played into the box. That has been knocked clear. And it's played forward.
Rafa Mir.
Is onto it in a flash. Araujo. Koundé. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Decent progress down the left.
Rafa Mir.
Spread out to the left.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Andre Silva! A real chance and a real let-off.
Pedri.
He's making a real surge on the left. He's found a way through. And that's a good intervention. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Pedri.
Araujo. Now that's well seen too. It's Andre Silva! And yes, it's there!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Balde. Kubasi. Pedri. De Jong. Kubasi. Araujo, and he goes cross-field. And claimed it back swiftly. Casado. De Jong. Koundé. Kubasi. De Jong. Yamal, now he's off and running. Gonzalo Villar tries a deft little ball. Could be danger here.
Referee has just said play on.
Rafinha. De Jong. Balde. And here's Lewandowski. He's a Lewandowski! Oh, that's well done, really robust. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Araujo, and it's Pedri. Pedri. And he's found the way past. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Fantastic goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
That was beautiful. Something close to genius. He's got 4. That is remarkable.
So now the difference is 3.
Now it's Mir. Andre Silva knocks it out wide.
Hit into the middle.
And the keeper has it.
Lewandowski.
Pedri.
Still they trail, and time is ticking away.
Pedri. Kubasi.
Out to the right.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Kubasi. Casado. Pedri. Balde. Araujo forwards and with intent. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Andre Silva with the cross. Now then, the ball's come loose. Shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
And he's there to get it away. Now it's Diangana. Kubasi. Over to the left. That has been cut short. He's through here. And the shot! Aim forwards. Kubasi. Pedri. Araujo. Araujo, gently done. And here's Andre Silva. Oh, what a pass! Now it's... and a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
And he's there to clear it. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Lewandowski played out to the left flank. Valera. Gonzalo Villar. Diangana. Rafa Mir. Oh, it's come loose! Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Here's the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Moved on forwards. De Jong. Almost an hour gone. Kubasi. Yamal. Now he's off and running.
Barcelona look very much like they've got to that time where it's all about closing this one out. Just take the sting out of the opposition.
Barcelona have somehow to break through, though. Araujo. And they've got a throw. Valera looking to run onto it. Up he goes! Oh, he put himself into a great position.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Rafa Mir. Diangana. Diangana goes on a charge down the left. Hard part right, but the rest wrong. And there's going to be another change here. Defending of the desperate variety, and it's played into the middle. He can get that clear. Now it's Diangana. Can he finish? Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Gonzalo Villar, and here's Andre Silva. Done delicately. Can he finish? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Looks across and plays it in, and reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, shooting chance! Gonzalo Villar. Oh, the keeper has it. And it's played forward. Lewandowski. Nice looking ball. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Aim forwards. Lewandowski. It's run loose here. And that has been cleared. That's really well manoeuvred. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafa Mir. And that was very necessary. Diangana. Casado. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And it's Pedri. Oh, red. Nice interception. Gonzalo Villar. Aim forwards. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Diangana. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Balde. Pedri. Balde, gently done. Pedri. Casado. Rafinha. Calmly anticipates. Diangana. That looks a cracking ball.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Pedri. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Can he get onto this? For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's played forward. Rafinha. Pedri forwards and with intent. Oh, that's a nice ball. Rafinha crossing. Andre Silva with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. Up towards the front line. Yamal, who does have an assist to his name, and it's De Jong. Gonzalo Villar. That's really well manoeuvred. Pau Kubasi cuts it out. Balde. And it's played forward. Araujo. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Rafinha. Rafinha on a charge down the left. Rafinha gets his head on it! Gonzalo Villar. Rafa Mir looks to get on the end of this. Pedri. Balde. Played through for the wide man. Rafinha. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Clears it away. Ball is over the line. Now it's Yamal. Yamal's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rafa Mir. Gonzalo Villar. Well, there's a probing ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Casado. Pedri. Araujo, gently done. Balde. Rafinha gets into some space. And it's Balde. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rafa Mir. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, let's just consider that with a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Araujo. Kunde. Araujo. Casado. De Jong. Lewandowski. And here's Yamal. Cuts out the pass. Gonzalo Villar. Al-Kubasi gets it away. Casado does really well to win the ball there. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. Here's Lewandowski, out to the left it goes. Bit too much weight on the pass. Gonzalo Villar. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Pass has gone astray. Gonzalo Villar. Oh, sweet feet. That's been won straight back. Over to the left. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Goes for goal! Great strike, a test for the keeper.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Aimed forwards. Moved on forwards. And the ball is out of play. Balde. Great defense.
defending, strong and determined. De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Just about up to 75 minutes. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal made out to the left flank. Gonzalo Villar, and it's played forward. And it's Andre Silva. Now it's Mir. He's on it. Can he get away? Al Kubasi getting this one clear. Wins the duel this time. Diangana. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Mir. Takes the shot! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Kubasi. How Kubasi, long ball upfield. Lewandowski is having a shot! He's scored! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Barcelona are having a ball here. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal gets it away. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Balde. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. So who's he picking out? Played in deep. Rafa Mir. And here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Rafa Mir. Now it's Diangana. Diangana. Koundé makes the interception. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a cute ball. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Aim forwards. Clipped into space.
Yamal. And it's Lewandowski. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Andre Silva. Rafa Mir. Oh, terrific save.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
They've played it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Yamal did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Araujo. Pedri. It's a throw-in. Very nicely done. Gonzalo Villar. Casado defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rafa Mir played out towards the right wing. Balde is there and he can get that clear. Lewandowski. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Rafa Mir. Oh, good spread. And it's hoisted clear. That's a throw. Made into space out wide. Out again for a throw-in. That'll be a corner. That's nice and simple for the keeper. Rafinha. Balde shifted upfield. Kubasi. Balde. Diangana. He is through here, and the shots! And it's been taken short. Can he deliver? Spread out to the left. Diangana. Yamal. So what can they make of this? Pedri. Araujo. Pedri. Balde. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ball's played through. Now it's Andre Silva. And a chance! It's fallen loose again! Balde. Rafinha. So who's he picking out? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
it's played forward.
Oh, it's just lacking in accuracy. Diangana. It's been slipped through.
He's in space and looking for options.
That's going to go a long way. And the keeper has it.
That's really well manoeuvred.
How Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Araujo. That's an imaginative pass.
He's got away.
Araujo can get it clear. There's the header!
That has flown over.
Diangana. Diangana going full steam ahead down the left flank. And that's aimed into the middle. Pedri. Koundé. Kubasi. Aim forwards. De Jong is onto it in a flash. De Jong. Now it's Rafinha. Caresses it through. Rafinha goes for a shot! And that's past the post. Gonzalo Villar. Moved on forwards. Danger averted for now. Now it's Andre Silva. He's beaten the last man. Now it's Diangana. Oh, such a clever touch. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lewandowski has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's Balde. And it's hoisted clear. Good play on the left-hand side here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Quality ball. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rafa Mir is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Araujo. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, laid out to the left flank. Valde. Rafinha. Valde. Rafa Mir, now he's off and running. And this has gone, presumably for offside. Araujo. Balde. Rafinha. Rafinha goes pulsing down that left-hand side. Chance for a shot! Not out the best in the keeper. That has been knocked clear. And it's Balde. Casado. De Jong. Koundé. Andre Silva. Balde wins the duel this time. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh, this looks sharp. Pau Kubasi does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Lewandowski. De Jong. Good chance here! Diangana. Diangana. And it's played forward. Pau Kubasi clears it away. Koundé. De Jong. Kubasi. Yamal chasing after it. Yamal. Time to deliver. It's a good foot in there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Cleared away. It's Koundé. This official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Rafinha! Oh, denied at the last. Oh, what a climb! That has been knocked clear. Played into the shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Pau Kubasi makes the interception. Kunde. Araujo. Casado. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Andre Silva. Played out to the right. Rafinha. Pedri. Balde. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Diangana. Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Araujo. Kunde. Araujo. Balde. Rafinha. Rafinha takes a look up. Strong running down that left flank. Rafinha climbs up big! He's put it wide. And it's Andre Silva. That's an excellent interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. Casado. De Jong. Kubasi. De Jong. Yamal. Kunde. Yamal. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Yamal's cross. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. He's had a shot! And he's steered it beyond the post. Aim forwards. Pau Kubasi cuts it out. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Inevitable in terms of the result, but that doesn't tell an accurate tale. This was much closer than it should have been. They really dug deep.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Se vuelvan los dos espectadores y mantengan despejadas las escaleras de acceso.
Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Frankie de Jong is one of the most versatile midfielders in the game, capable of playing all sorts of roles, including even regista and centre-back. But he seems to see himself as a holding player, and his ability to distribute could well be key here.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Kubasi gets across to intercept that, comes out and deals with it. Now it's Andre Silva. Araujo. And here's Rafinha. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. And it's gone back to the keeper. Koundé moved on forwards. Well-timed, excellent interception. Rafa Mir. Casado. And it's Pedri. Now it's Lewandowski. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Valera shifted upfield. Aim forwards. De Jong. Rafinha. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cross deflected behind for a corner. There's the header! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. De Jong. Well read. The danger is averted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Lewandowski! Valera. And it's played forward. Valera looking to get on the end of this. Casado. Pedri. Koundé. Kubasi. Araujo. Casado. Forwards and with intent. Rafinha. Now it's Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Out to the left it goes. Gonzalo Villar. Valera. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Balde. Araujo. Kubasu. Casado, gently done. Cuts out the pass. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Araujo, Casado, and here's Lewandowski, and a chance!
Pedri just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street. Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Mir. He's in plenty of space here. There are a few waiting for it. Valera. Now it's Mir. Rafa Mir! Yamal. Well, they can break here. Valera wins the duel this time.
Barcelona, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Yamal. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he shoots! And again the keeper stands strong.
Pedri really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Swings it across. Araujo clears it away.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum and they look set to further exploit.
Gives the defence the decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Now it's Mir. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Now it's Mir. Crossed into the box. Bullish header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Valera, and it's lofted through here. He's what shapes to shoot! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Rafinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Valera, absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And it's played forward. De Jong, lobbed in behind. Now it's chance for a shot! They've scored! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Lewandowski really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Andre Silva, spread out to the left. Now it's Mir. He's had a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Rafa Mir clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Getting this one clear. Pedri. Valera. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri forwards and with intent. De Jong. Barcelona.
Well, we're seeing a better spell of passing here, Peter, so
We are.
we're getting some short...
It's Lewandowski! And the ball's come loose here. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's caught it there, it's a free kick. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Koundé. Played out to the right. Now it's De Jong. It's a good-looking delivery. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Valera. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Lewandowski, and here's De Jong. Nicely intercepted. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And here's Pedri. And here's Rafinha. De Jong. Can he finish? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Yamal. Cleared without complication. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Pedri.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Mir. He has found the way through. Now it's... And the shot! Another save. Oh, they could be caught out here. Koundé. De Jong. De Jong shifted up. Good chance here! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Yamal. And here's De Jong. Pedri. Tries to get it clear. It's De Jong. And here's... Goes for a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Lewandowski is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
It's Andre Silva. Araujo moved on forwards. Kubasi. Forward it goes. Koundé. Aim forwards. Now it's Mir. Rafa Mir. Oh, Oh, good spread. Andre Silva. Araujo attempts a clearance. Pedri, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he's found a way past. Gonzalo Villar. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Balde. Rafinha, and that's up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Lewandowski really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's a throw. Koundé. De Jong. He's in a great position here. And here's Rafinha. Nice physical challenge. Casado concedes a free kick for that. Valera, and here's Andres Rafinha! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Rafinha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Played it short. Rafinha clears it away. Yamal shifted upfield. Proves too strong. Do have a chance to counter here. Koundé. First quarter of an hour gone. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. A searching ball out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. Rafinha, crossing. Rafinha. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha played out to the left flank. Moved on forwards. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And it's Casado. Rafinha. That's a clever-looking ball. Cleared away. Koundé. That has been knocked clear. Here's Pedri. And it's hoisted clear. Played into space. Now it's Yamal! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Could be danger here. Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
Oh, what a climb! Pedri. De Jong shifted upfield. De Jong. And here's Pedri. Andre Silva. And it's Andre Silva. Gonzalo Villar. Andre Silva. Andre Silva proves just a little bit too strong. Rafa Mir! De Jong. Balde. Rafinha. Araujo. Pedri. Rafinha looking to run onto it. He can get that clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. De Jong. And here's Yamal. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Lewandowski. And that has been clubbed away. Valera proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Goes down, but nothing given. Lovely bit of skill.
Valera receives. Silva has a goal! It's a loose ball. He's cut it out. Nice control.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Aimed in towards the centre.
De Jong aimed forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. Valera. Andre Silva played out towards the right wing. That's tidy. Now this could be a chance. And it's played forward. Rafinha.
referee's given a throw.
Valera succumbs to the pressure.
Now it's Lewandowski. So what can they make of this? Oh, super find.
And he cuts out the supply.
Oh, that's nice. A heavy challenge.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pedri.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Valera.
Out to the right.
Pedri.
De Jong.
Yamal.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Araujo. Rafinha.
Looks to get on the end of this. Oh, that's neat.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Rafinha.
Oh, smashing header! No, couldn't quite control it.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Gonzalo Villar. And it's De Jong. Yamal. Rafa Mir. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Andre Silva is onto it in a flash. Pedri. Over to the left. Caresses it through. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Ball's gone out of play. Koundé. It's a cute ball. And it's corner. Clears it away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of a forward's duties.
Casado. Kubasi. Casado. Now that's well seen too. And it's De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, some tackle that. Now it's Mir. Balde. And here's Lewandowski. He's had a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Rafa Mir, now he's off and running. Araujo. Casado. Pedri. De Jong.
Lamine Yamal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Crunching tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. A little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Well timed, excellent interception. Araujo. Yamal. Koundé hurtling down that right flank. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Nice physical challenge. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Gonzalo Villar, Valera, aim forwards. Pedri laid out to the left flank. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Balde. Pedri, and here's Rafinha, climbs up big! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. No space, no problem, you just cannot stop him.
Lewandowski demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Moved on forwards. And here's Lewandowski. Iñaki Peña sends that a long way. Valera. That has been cut short. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's a dangerous ball. Tries a deft little ball. And the ball is out of play. Rafa Mir. And here's Andre Silva. Andre Silva.
right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he's going to Rex. Andre Silva has another go! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short.
Now it's Gonzalo Villa.
Oh, sweet feet.
Now it's Andre Silva.
It's really well manoeuvred. De Jong.
Now it's Lewandowski. And here's Yamal. De Jong.
Now it's a mighty effort!
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. He's found a way through. Koundé. Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Cleared away and played it back swiftly. Balde. And here's Lewandowski. Iñaki Peña claims it, and the danger passes. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. That's an excellent interception. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Mir.
He is through here. Silva has a goal! And he comes up trumps again.
It's De Jong. Yamal. Oh, delicate chip through.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Rafa Mir. Spread out to the left. Rafa Mir. He's got away. Al Kubasi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rafa Mir. Al Kubasi wins the duel this time. De Jong. Pedri. Now it's Lewandowski, and he's lost his man here.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Well read, nice interception. It's crossed into the middle.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Koundé with the clearance.
Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle.
Cleared away. Araujo getting this one clear. Valera. Gonzalo Villar. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Andre Silva. Valera. That's good play. Calmly anticipates. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's Balde. Rafinha. Oh, it's played into the area. It's really well cleared. Now it's Mir. Kubasi. Pedri. Gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Rafinha. Time to deliver. Played into the middle. De Jong. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Casado. Koundé. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Gonzalo Villar. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Casado. Pedri. Rafinha. Rafinha goes on a charge down the left. Rafinha. Oh, it's come loose. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
It's a lovely, neat pass. And the keeper takes decisive action. Pedri knocks it out wide. Rafinha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Pedri! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Great chance! And here's Pedri, and it's Casado. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Pedri goes short. Valera can get it clear. And that's another throw. Balde puts across him. Casado. Spread out to the left. Rafinha. Now who's going to be first to this? Koundé. Great defending, strong and determined. It's a nicely shaped ball. And he's managed to get free. Gonzalo Villar. here's Andres, shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Araujo, gently done. Now it's Rafinha, looking here to chip it through. Over to the left. No question, that's a foul. That's a nice ball. De Jong, who does have an assist to his name. That's a little off target. Muscular approach does pay off here. De Jong, and there's green grass ahead of him. Showing good feet. Lewandowski. And it's De Jong. And here's Rafinha. Clears it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Casado unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He decides to cross it.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Run this, he's coming quite a distance already. It's run loose here. Now it's Andres Silva! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Moved on forwards. Pedri nicks one through. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's there to clear it. Casado. And here's Lewandowski.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lewandowski. Rafinha. And it's Balde. Cross goes in there. Oh, smashing header! Clears it away. Pedri. Rafinha. Casado. Casado played out to the left flank. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. He is onto it in a flash. Proves too strong. So it's Lewandowski. Yamal chips it through. Rafinha. Iñaki Peña. On ball by the goalkeeper. Balde. De Jong. Casado, gently done. We expected better, and so did he. Now it's Mir. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Andre Silva. Spread out to the left. That's a super give and go. Gonzalo Villar.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Gonzalo Villar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Jong have it back and can go again. Araujo forwards and with intent. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Aimed in towards the centre. Good spell of possession this, but... And it's half-time here.
And we're underway again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Gonzalo Villar. Koundé makes the interception. Araujo. Casado. Araujo. Andre Silva does really well to win the ball there. Rafinha. Now it's Rafinha. Balde done delicately. Can he get onto this? Gonzalo Villar. Aim forwards. Rafinha. He is through here. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. And it's played forward. Pau Kubasi cuts out the pass. Koundé. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. Valera. And the counter is on. Now it's De Jong. Rafinha. De Jong. Now it's Yamal. Yamal! Yes! And they are cruising away. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
And now he has 2. Barcelona grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Muscular approach does pay off here. De Jong. Balde. Tries a measured ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. Gonzalo Villar. Gonzalo Villar. Valera. That has been cut short. De Jong, over to the left. Rafinha. Pedri. And here chance to shoot! Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Valera. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gonzalo Villar, and it's lofted through here.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Balde wins the duel.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's dealt with that well.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Balde forwards and with intent. And it's Pedri. Casado.
Lewandowski.
Aim forwards. And back to the keeper they go.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Out to the left it goes.
Oh, it's a great ball here. Rafinha. Good catch by the keeper, though pretty much straight at him.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Oh, red, nice interception. Gonzalo Villar. Valera. Andre Silva. Nicely intercepted.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Balde. De Jong. Kubasi. Koundé chooses to go cross-field. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Balde. Rafinha.
And here's Lewandowski. Tries to get it clear. That's very neat.
And it's De Jong. Pedri. Looks across and plays it in. Moved on forwards. Pedri. Rafinha. He has found a way through.
Cleared away.
Rafa Mir. Kubasi. Pedri. De Jong. And it's Andre Silva. Andre Silva played out to the left flank. Spread out to the left. That looks a good cross. Rafa Mir! Rafa Mir! Araujo. Rafinha. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. Araujo, aim forwards. That's the throw. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now that's well seen too. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
A header! It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Nice physical challenge. And here's Pedri. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball there. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? And that's aimed into the middle. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. So who's he picking out? Turns and goes back. And he's there to clear it. Delivers with wit. Araujo gets it clear. Searching pass he's played there. Can he latch on to this? A chance to play it in. He is just caressing the ball. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Succumbs to the pressure. Pedri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Valera.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a
Decent chance! And yes, it's there! And they are right back within touch! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So is this the start of a comeback? Pedri. Araujo. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. Now it's Pedri. And here's Rafinha. They get a throw in. Played it again. He's there to get rid. Over to the left. Rafinha. In again. Nice interception, well timed. And it's De Jong. And He's heaved it away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Koundé. Casado. Araujo, gently done. Pedri wins the duel this time. Casado. Kubasi. Casado. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Clearly not happy with that. Played back to the goalkeeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Pedri.
Barcelona are more than happy to defend deep now. They've decided that it's not worth taking any more risks.
Barcelona, however, just have to plough on and hope for a break. Gonzalo Villa, Valera, Rafinha does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Diangana. Koundé. Casado. Araujo. Kubasi. Araujo, aim forwards. He's in plenty of space here. And that is going out for a goal kick. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's been drilled forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Diangana. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Diangana. Rafinha! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He's making a real surge on the left. Rafinha. Now here's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kubasi. Rafinha. Diangana. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, played right into his path. Now it's Mir. Back into the middle. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Played out wide. Diangana. Lovely feet. Rafinha! And for a moment, time stood still. Balde. Araujo. Koundé. De Jong. Oh, can he get onto this? Rafinha. Can he get onto this? Rafinha. That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Lewandowski brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
And it's been taken short. And it's Casado. Casado. And here's Yamal. Hit into the middle. Firmly met. Valera. Gonzalo Villa. Moved on forwards. Chance, surely! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
And he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. And play for a throw. And here's Andre Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. Now he's off and running. The pass is intercepted.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
That is lovely. Gonzalo Villa. Valera. Gonzalo Villa. Crossed into the box. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Casado. Pedri. Casado. Valera. Out for a throw. Gonzalo Villa. Very nicely done. Up towards the flank. Gonzalo Villa. Physical challenge. Lewandowski looking to penetrate opposition lines. Lobbed in behind. Diangana. Nice touch. Diangana. Oh, it's played into the area. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. Kubasi. Andre Silva. Andre Silva, and the shot! It's anyone. Oh, they could be caught out here. And a shot! Koundé. Kubasi. Araujo, and he goes cross-field. It's a pretty loose pass. Diangana, he's found the way through. Here's a corner, good chance. Balde clears it away. Chooses to go back. Andre Silva. Casado, and it's played forward. Balde. Muscular approach does pay off here. Valera. And here's Andre Silva. Lewandowski on 2 now and looking for 3. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Gonzalo Villar. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Oh, what a climb! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Pedri. Does really well to win the ball there. Diangana, pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's De Jong. And he has been fouled there. He's there to clear it. De Jong. And here's Rafinha. Rafa Mir. Diangana. Rafa Mir. Casado. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Really well manoeuvred, and there's his chance to Rafa Mir! Oh, it's come loose. Kubasi gets it away. In once more.
Those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gone a begging.
Diangana, very nicely done. Koundé. Araujo, almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Pedri. Casado, aim forwards. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Andre Silva. Goes for the shot! Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Now it's Gonzalo Villa. Looking for a decent ball in. Gonzalo Villa. Plenty waiting in the middle. The ball, up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Really well manoeuvred.
Kubasi. Yamal.
De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Gonzalo Villa. And here's Lewandowski. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. And it's hoisted clear. It's a goal kick. Gonzalo Villa, Valera. Succumbs to the pressure. Played into the middle. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Kubasi getting this one clear. Oh, that's nice.
Proves too strong. Wins the duel this time.
Valera making good progress on the right-hand side. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Valde gets rid without sophistication. Valera. Elects to... Big chance! Oh, should have put that away.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
They've played it short. A chance to play it in. Gonzalo Villa. Aimed into... There's the header! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. And here's Andre Silva. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. De Jong gently... Yamal!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
concentration to go with all this possession.
Gonzalo Villar thinks one through. Valera,
And he's onside!
Valera with a beautifully timed run.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Might come loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Lewandowski. Oh, good spread. Pedri. Love. It's Lewandowski! And that would have won it.
I thought he wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as there are a couple of goals up.
And here's Andre Silva. It's run loose here. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gonzalo Villar. Gonzalo Villar, that's really well manoeuvred. That has been knocked clear. De Jong, gently done. Well read, nice interception. Diangana, Rafa Mir. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal. It had to be. Lewandowski. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that's a throw. Gonzalo Villar. Be a throw. He's having a shot! Danger averted for now. And here's Andre Silva. Brilliantly cut out. Rafinha. Pedri, Rafinha, Pedri, Casado, Balde, and here's Rafinha. Nice control. Now who's going to be first to this? Balde, Rafinha crosses it in. That is good. Super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Hit into the middle.
Balde with the clearance. Kubasi. De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. Rafinha. Andre Silva does really well to win the ball there. Gonzalo Villar. Aim forwards. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Moved on forwards, calmly anticipates. What a throw in. Diangana. Rafinha! Could be danger here. Oh, sweet feet. And the finish! And no, he couldn't find the finish. And it's played forward. Pedri. Gonzalo Villar. And here's Andre Silva. Gonzalo Villar. Now it's on. It's Andre Silva! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, usually you're going to get punished.
Koundé. Kubasi. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Rafinha takes a look up. Rafinha. He came in hard, very hard. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He is just caressing the ball. Andre Silva. Time to deliver. Oh, shooting chance! And again the keeper stands strong. They've seen lots of the ball, time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. There's a probing ball. Kubasi. Balde. Oh, that's neat. And here's Andre Silva. And the shot! And the ball's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Rafinha. They've gone backward here.
Cross goes in there. There's the shot!
Fair effort, he reacted well.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
There's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Araujo. Balde. Araujo. Araujo shifted upfield. Great ball if he can get there. Rafa Mir hoisted in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now here's the delivery. Al-Kubasi attempts a clearance. Balde. Rafinha. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Pedri. Rafinha in acres of space out wide. So who's he picking out? Rafinha. Oh, it climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Aim forwards. And that has been cleared. Yamal. And it's De Jong. De Jong is fouled. Kubasi. Casado, Valde. De Jong. Delicate chip through. And he's there to get it away. Quality ball. Al-Kubasi cuts it out. De Jong. Araujo. Araujo, gently done. Oh, nicely intercepted. Diangana. Lewandowski. Yamal. Pedri. Rafinha. And here's Pedri. Great defending, strong and determined. And that was very necessary. Rafinha. Casado. Balde. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Moved on forwards. Yamal. And it's Lewandowski. Diangana. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé.
Araujo. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Rafa Mir. Diangana. Good play on the left-hand side here. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Diving header! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.